Alright, so we're gonna go right ahead. We're just gonna jump the gun by a couple seconds because I want to get into this because... Did I forget to do? I did forget to do detail. I'm very shiny. For some reason, my camera control software here defaults to putting on low light compensation automatically, and I don't need it now. I did before because I had bad lighting in here, but then I improved the lighting situation and it was no longer necessary, but it still defaults to it no matter what I do, and I cannot change the defaults, and it kind of stinks. It's kind of annoying. If it didn't do so many other great things for me, I would definitely consider disabling it, but it does a lot. So, where we left off last time, I was in the process of trying to defeat the Puppet King, followed by Romeo the Puppet King, his little dude inside of him. Got to act a phase 2 with some form of reliability. Not a ton, but some amount of reliability. But then phase 2 kept kicking my ass. So I went through the process, I farmed up a bunch of ergo, stocked the crap out of my materials for the consumables so I can use them to just push to phase 2 more reliably. So I have 48 reserve throwing cells, 27 carcass body fluids, and a fair amount of thermite as well. Also, I bought up a ton of the wish stones. I have 13 in reserve, so it's 13 attempts where I don't need to, excuse me, 13 attempts where I don't have to go back to the pale sickly man in order to get stuff. Consequently, I got a crap ton of crescent moonstones because I was farming actually the enemies around here. I'm actually probably going to make a little video on that for the YouTubes, because I was looking around and I found a very, very efficient loop in the beginning of this area to go through and basically get, with the 2 ergo upgrades that I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 500, about 2,000 ergo per loop, and the loops were basically nothing. But I'm definitely gonna need a couple warm-ups for this guy. That's right. That's the one way. It's not a very common attack was. Okay, well that's actually a pretty clean phase 1. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Now for the real challenge, though. I'm gonna try being aggressive at him, though. I'm not gonna give him distance. Distance seems to let him do a lot of things I don't like. That attack is a bad one. Come on. Pete, pop the thing. So if he hits you with the scythe drag, he's gonna get you. Because the response time back out of that is too long to yeah, see, he's gonna catch me with that back end of that. Damn it. Okay. So the other problem that I do foresee being an issue is my weapon was almost broken at that point. So alright, I'm gonna have to rebind Vanini's urgent repair tool to one of my hotbars here. Instead of that, so it'll be left. So I can get myself repaired up quickly, because that's like an instant, it's like boom, done, and you back up to full durability. Because that would be the worst thing to have happen in this fight, is be good, be doing good, be pushing him back, and then all of a sudden dying because you had to stop to repair. Leave me alone, stinky lady. Got the badge. Excuse me, big man. Slightly dirtier. Don't be that asshole, buddy. You're not that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to hit that. I was on the outside of that hook. I don't know about that one. Oh my god. Damn. Oh yeah, hang on. I forgot he killed me once before as well. I gotta get him back in there. Oh shit, that was freaking good though. A little bit shaky, I'm like... I was starting to get it. Holy crap. So yeah, it seems like not giving him a ton of space and rolling away from more of his attacks as opposed to trying to block them, unless you're confident in the timing on the perfect guards. I also wouldn't mind to be able to have a little bit more Legion when I come up to him there. Before I did that parry, the stabby boy, the riposte, I guess I should call it. I wish I had had a little bit more Legion and a little more confidence to try to get him Electro Blitzed first, because that also increases the amount of damage that he takes. I had the window, but I messed it up. I don't like that attack. I'm not going to have time to activate the cube for the second phase, so I might as well use it on the first to save myself the... Okay. Oh shoot, why did I switch weapons? Oh, that's such a waste. Throw the damn ball. That is a long combo. Damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. That big attack, I gotta hope I can like do something to punch him out of it real hard. Because as soon as he lights that scythe on fire, that becomes a very different fight. Very different fight. Becomes completely just 100% defensive. You have no chance to do anything, and that's a very long string of attacks. But I also did with just like that opening salvo of just pelting him with the Electro Blitz and then just getting in there right off the bat. I had him down like a third of his health before he even like started doing anything. Before the fight even really began, he was already down a chunk of his health. hand problem again today. No! Oh, wait a minute! Is he dumb? He's stupid! He doesn't know how to do anything! He doesn't know how to not... No, use the... Thank you. And he's gonna die from the corruption. Get fucked. Let's go. Oh, fourth try. Fourth try tonight. Not bad. Freaking hell.
Incredible. You defeated the king. I gotta
That's
think
good.
the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Well, we'll go backstage. We're gonna do this. Prepare the Stargazer. And before we do anything else, we're gonna go back to the lady, because if the other one was any indication, because I did find out that I did in fact mess up one NPC's story. I mean, they're side quests. Yeah, it's not like they didn't have a super deep story or anything like that. But the what's it called? The heck am I thinking of? Oh yeah, beating the boss preceded their thing a stage forward. So defeating the boss without, you know, completing the stuff for their side quests, because I didn't even find the NPC before. So I didn't find them to do their side quest, and so their side quest resolved with them dying. Basically. Not basically, exactly. They were turned, corrupted, and that was the end of their story. I think she's up this way. But this, by the way, was the little loop. I hate these flies, man. This is the little loop that I had been doing. Going down, killing them, going up here. Taking the hit, it doesn't matter. Because now that she's blitzed, she gets staggered every couple of hits, so she can barely attack. Oh no, it's just this way. Other side. But this little loop is really, really good for a lot of XP really quickly. And if you kite those two just right, you have to like lip around a little bit, because they like to drop down from there at the worst possible times. And if you get them just right, then you can catch them both with one full charged Fulminous, which is, well, with the level of advance that I have, is a one-shot, so they can take very little effort to kill. Oh man, I'm really happy I got Romeo down. It was a tough fight, but that flaming scythe attack, like, why even really bother trying to race forward and interrupt it when I probably couldn't?
Oh, there's another
and I would get attacked anyway and possibly take damage. You just have to roll towards him the whole time. Every time he jumps, roll towards him and he misses you every time. Like, that was easy. Oh. She did have the petrification disease. You remember that moment you fell in love? Sorry, ma'am. Alright, so we activated the other one. We're gonna go back to the hotel. We're gonna put on that record for a little musical interlude. I'm also gonna go check with Alidoro. Alidoro. That's his name. Yeah. And see if I can get the sight weapon with what? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. That's where Polendina, the butler for the hotel, was. You remember the moment you fell in love, the moment when you were the only two people in the world, that splendid, magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. I'm wondering though, did I just mess up by going to talk to her first, or should I have gone to see the robot first? Donkey head.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? I still have. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
Okay, so he plays the same. I was thinking that maybe, like, throughout the course of the game, he would start playing better. I like this song. Oh yeah, Alidoro's gonna be this way, right? Though I'm chapped a little bit. There's no quartz for being that boss. At least I don't think there was.
A great weapon calls for a great war.
Ooh. But now the question is, what's the amulet I can get for it instead? Because that's going to be the real big question. I mean, that's... So that's handy. unlocks an additional tier, but I want the weapon. Also because it's a sword, it's not a great sword. So I have a feeling about something. I have a feeling the cat's going to be more friendly to me now. I could be wrong. We're going to find out. It purred. It's like it's... I feel like it's starting to. I don't remember though if it did that before. Yeah. So, I'm a little concerned that Polendina wanted to speak in the garden heading out to Elysium Boulevard. Because that's out that way. Or it's there, the training area, which is where I can actually use weapons. And I'm wondering if he's going to jump me. I doubt it, actually. No. He probably wants to share something that he doesn't want Geppetto to hear. He's probably got some smack to talk about that.
Stalker, please.
Once again, I'll just continue to get more recovery wish stones because it's the only one I'm going to end up using. But my supposition is that my choices throughout, every time it says like your springs are reacting or the ergo is whispering, is me pushing myself either more towards being a puppet or being a human. And I'm thinking the cat doesn't trust me because it thinks because it sees me as a puppet. And as I become one thing versus the other, the cat may become more trusting. And it may accept me as somebody who means it no harm and just wants to give it pats and love and affection as all living creatures deserve.
Antonia's I knew it would come to this.
Oh shoot.
The petrification disease. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice.
And what about Antonia?
I wish me as well. I'll use my power down.
Damn it! I spammed through it, not realizing she probably had something different to say. Oh shoot! I actually need more ergo to level up. Do I have any items? I do still have some. Good. I might have had just
I'll
enough.
use my power down.
Nope, I am. I am 53 ergo short of being able to level up. We'll just go out the front door real quick. No, screw it. What's the worst that'll happen? I possibly die and drop my death ergo on the floor? There he is. What's up, sir? You're getting wet.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
And donkey.
Can a puppet and a human fall in love?
As a
Have
matter
you
of
ever
fact,
met a
I
puppet
have.
Who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. with a wedding ring as its symbol.
But now I'm thinking,
I fear even trying to pursue such
it
a
says that
splendid happiness.
something that identifies
I
you as a
have no
puppet.
intention of telling her, of course.
I'll wait
It
till he's
wouldn't
done
be
talking.
proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
So every time that I have done something that was like telling a lie or being honest, I think you're shifting that karmic spectrum of where you fall and whether you're human or puppet. Because one of the grand covenants, the like rules of robotics basically that govern the puppets in this world, is number 4, that a puppet cannot lie. And as one that can lie, the first time that I lied, the game was like, hey, yo, something happened because of this. My springs reacted. Which leads me to think that telling lies is considered human, which is kind of interesting. But then I'm going to guess that different endings would result in whether or not I embrace puppetry, puppetism, puppethood, or the humanity that I have uniquely to myself. Well, as far as puppets go, at least. Alright, I just wanted to get enough to level up. Like the only breakable thing I think in here is these couple of suitcases you can kick around. My existence has been validated. And I think my supposition is also true, because after trying to pet the cat one last time, I did that thing that showed some amount of humanity to the robot butler. The ergo was whispering once more, and now the cat is no longer pissed off at me. You know, as cats have a tendency to do. The cats, you know. But the cat actually let me freaking pet them, and I am about it.
Looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go
Wonder if I'm gonna end up in a
room.
wonder if I'm gonna end up in a
You
giant
should
whale
see
at
it
some
for
point.
yourself. I'll use my power to
Yeah,
help
use your
you.
car to help me. I guess this one's a weird thing there. I want to just keep plugging it into advanced, but I'm probably going to start putting it into capacity. But something I do eventually, or rather soon, want to unlock is the ability to have a 3rd amulet slot. And with as heavy as some of these are, like this one's 12. It weighs more than both of my weapons. And technically it was more than my left arm. So this tiny little thing, it's this gigantic meteor chunk or something. But I want to be able to not use that and still be not heavy. So I have to not only get it to the point where that doesn't, but like adding this does not put me at 61%. So I have to get that down just a bit further. Almost there. So I realized then that I did Romeo with that and not even the puppet damage increasing amulet. Interesting. Oh boy, though, I got him down. I'm still just like, I'm buzzing a little bit because I was fully expecting to spend like the first hour or two. Why has my portrait got a big old nose now? Is it because I've been lying too much? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Where's Geppetto? Papa? Papa, where are you? Oh, it acted like I needed to talk to Geppetto. When I was in the teleports, it showed his portrait next to the Hotel Krat Stargazer, which is how the game indicates, like, oh yeah, you can come here and do something with this person. But there's no Geppetto. Oh, maybe he's down talking to Antonia. Hey, yo, Sophia, you seen my papa? You seen where Dad went? Let's see. I want to see how this thing is. That thing's huge. And it qualifies itself as a sword, not even like a greatsword. It still swings like a two-handed weapon, though. I mean, obviously it's two-handed. Ooh, that's cool. So it does a big old outer ring swing. I love this weapon. But frankly, I love it in its exact form. Like, it's a bit slow. But the range on it is crazy. And it would be leveled up with the... what's it called? Curious though, when I'm... Fun. Oh yeah, how... oh wow, it's actually not very heavy either. I mean, it's pretty heavy, but in terms of like overall percentage compared to the salamander dagger I was using. Yeah, it's 8 less. Oh, that's why I still have the weight reduction one on. Oh, I can't disassemble it anyway. I was just thinking like I would disassemble it and use it with a different handle, but it's a boss weapon that you can't disassemble those.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't
I'm still not
determine
convinced that he
who
was
or what is
actually
it,
causing the problem.
this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome...
At the House of Vanini?
You don't have anything new, right? But still haven't found Geppetto. Which begs the question, because I didn't proceed past Romeo's boss room. I'm wondering if I'm going to find him there. I'm gonna pet the cat again, because I can. Okay, so I guess our only real option then is to just go forward. Wait a minute. This place was... Was this place on fire before? Am I just dumb and I'm forgetting that it was on fire? Yeah, it was on fire before. Right? Hmm. That's why Geppetto wasn't in the hotel. Because Geppetto was here.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Ooh. Thanks, Dad. Mighty kind of you, sir. Even though I'm still suspicious that you're gonna be the end. You're gonna be the villain in the end. Or that you're a puppet. You're a puppet too, and the big bad guy when I killed the Archbishop. Yeah, the big mutant man. The dude watching as all the Ergo gathered together in that big giant machine is also him, but he's like done like a schism, a split. Because of actually the description of Romeo's weapon, now that I'm looking at it. Think about it. No. Oh, it was about the amulet, where it talked about three minds in 3 minds in one body. Never mind, not one mind. Yeah, well, yeah, 3 bodies, 1 mind. So it was like the 3 split up parts of Geppetto. So I'm thinking he's got his caring fatherly side, this one, the bad guy, and something else, and they are the triumvirate, the Trinity. That is mentioned so frequently. That dog has a saw for a head. I don't know what the break status does, and I don't really care to find out. I hope it's not like petrification, like in Dark Souls, where it's just you die. If you get afflicted with it, you're just dead.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
I mean, we did kill the king of puppets, so... Oh yeah, they are. They're... Unless the puppets are... I really want to know how this plays out, actually. I wonder though, if I just leave, will they just leave me alone? Or was that one crying because of that dead man? I don't know, we're gonna have to find out. Those are not like the most exciting things to find. It's just like freebies. Like, here you go. Oh yeah, you went up you went down a
Dead, they seem
down an off
lost.
path. Here's a
Then again,
ampoule.
maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I wonder if that's gonna affect every puppet in the game. Like if I go back to other areas, are they gonna be all messed up now? I feel almost guilty taking these ones out because they're just not even trying. They've lost the will to fight and the will to live. Well, until you start hitting them, and then they're just like, you know, fuck it. Dim Ergo Chunk? Alright, listen here, Bish. Okay, the Wombo's gotta stop home. Yeah, so it's Dim Ergo Chunk, so they've gone from fragments to chunks. I didn't like her. She was a good example though of like an enemy who just kind of randomly had way too much health. 'Cause I fought other ones of that, and yeah, it had a good bit of health, but just kind of out of the blue, she just shows up with just a distressing amount of HP. Block sword? Bell of Provocation. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It taunts enemies to make... taunts them to increase my attack power, but also theirs. That's okay. They don't need more aid. They don't need more attack power. Thank you very much. Gonna hit this thing. Get a little bit of our health back. I don't want to use one of my last 2 pulse cells. So its head is a saw and its tail is a sword? Oh, well, once again, ask what the purpose of such a puppet is. That's a carcass. Let's see if there's anything going on around here. Also, good timing because I have an ad break starting up kind of soon. Um, 27? Not bad. Gemini. The Lorenzini Arcade. I think I'm supposed to be able to find a bottle of wine here, I think. Oh, that's right. Arcade does not mean... Arcade's basically like a mall, not like a video game arcade. And this thing isn't even upgraded at this point. This is just base. That's gross. Got an ad break coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and take the break real quick, and then we'll fight that thing, because it's ugly and hideous. We'll be right back. Ah, gracias. I forgot that I muted my mic for the break. Appreciate it. I was completely brain farted, and I would not have noticed for quite a while. But yeah, so let me think. What did I say? Oh yeah, I managed to beat the boss finally on fourth try of the night. I still, well, I'll say this: he was hard, and his second phase was frustrating at times. But all in all, I loved that boss fight. Like, that's the exact kind of fights that I play games like this for, where I have to be kept on my toes and I have to learn, adapt, and overcome. And oh, it was worth it. And as a result, I was able to buy this weapon, which I already love, even though it's technique based, and my technique is hands down my lowest stat by a very sizable margin. Like 25, 15, 26, 25, 5. 25. I am very much not a dex build, but that's a dex weapon. But I'm still going to use it because it's still, you know, kicking ass and taking names at the same time. This is where it came from. What do I need the... Oh, there's another path to go. Say, I guess I need the key, but it's going to be somewhere around here. Another shortcut from the other side. Oh, it's one of those guys? Ooh, damn, he might have exploded. Okay, I'm gonna use the Stargaze though. It'll probably bring him back to life, but I need my pulse cells back. I also now have 7 uses of my Estus Flask / pulse cells, and I'm very pleased about it. Oh, okay, so he's a respawning enemy. Lovely. I feel like the carcasses are like they are Dead Space. They're necromorphs. Alright, so in the end I ended up just getting back 4 uses as opposed to 6. But that's fine. It's fine. Ah, there we go. First 4 arcade key. But there's something shiny inside here. So I might actually switch back off of the acid one for this because these guys are acid damage. Fragments. I want something shinier than that. Come on. Wait, that was Zap. Was it back this way? No. Another Zap. There was one where I needed the the arcade's key to get into. Oh, maybe it was the end of that other hallway. Or maybe I both need the first floor key and to be on the other side of the door. I have to find out. Spray decay everywhere or something? Does he blow up? No, we don't blow up. Here's where it was. Gave the man the stabbo. So the plot is definitely thickening right now. There's a lot of the... Excuse me, I don't want to know what you do if you grab me. With the King of Puppets defeated, a lot of the puppets are dejected, but based off of the items with his whole existence, I guess. The ergo items you can get from him paint an interestingly different picture that are making me think that Geppetto ain't what he seems to be. And this could be very interesting. Oh no! Oh! Let me go! Oh jeez. I love to. He did an amazing job countering his attacks right as I just get absorbed by this freaking man right here. There, get out of here. And what are you? Freaking creature from the Black Lagoon over here. I don't know, but I'm gonna backstab you and not find out what you are. But yeah, Phase 2 turned out to be significantly simpler than I thought. Pretty much the biggest thing was pressing him constantly and never letting up. But when he went into, I didn't even get to this last night. Partway through Phase 2, he has like a Phase 2.5 where he changes up his what's it called? He changes up his attack patterns and he lights his scythe on fire and goes into a humongous flurry, which I was like, fighting, trying my damnedest to do the damn parries. But then it turns out if you dodge towards him, you literally just roll through the attack every time without fail. Like, you just had to just keep rolling and he never hit you. And I think that may actually have been his downfall all in all, too. I think just rolling towards him. Words. I can words today. We're basically left him ineffectual in just about every regard. I threw better than you. Oh, that timing on that death. Oop. Jiminy is thinking that there's a thing. I'd really like to get this other fricker over here. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Stinky. You saw somebody get up to that phase and they just kept dodge rolling into the fire. I won't pretend that that didn't happen. that didn't happen at least once. I didn't end up getting lit on fire, but I did die. But I rolled through when he does the attack where he starts to just, like, drag along the ground and then dive at you. Rolling through his attack there, I did end up in a fire puddle, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I did die shortly after, because I was panically trying to bring up my resistance ampoules to take one. Ooh. Oh shit, this one can fight back? I don't like that. Oh, you bastard. I was like, I should just... Oh, interesting. I just got an achievement for killing all types of dimensional butterflies, but I didn't kill that one, it ran away. I'm like, fuck this, I'm just gonna throw shit at it until it dies, and then the last one hits the wall because he phased away. Oh no, not another one of these bitches. I hate these things. Here, I'm not messing around with you. So one of the key things about electrical blitz, when the damage number turns blue like that, is not only do they take more damage, but they're staggered more easily. And that is key, because that guy, if you don't basically press the advantage on them constantly and just keep the pressure up, they will just go into a stupidly long attack combo that is kind of really difficult to time the dodges, time the blocks of. At least, as far as I have experienced it, it's very difficult. But that was one of the key things for Romeo, actually, was ditching my own protection for a little bit and going whole hog on making sure that I got him blitzed. Because when he's blitzed, then you can turn around and deal a lot more damage to him very quickly, which, given how infrequently I was able to actually put damage out on him, was a huge thing. I don't want to deal with big man. You may remember this man from the area that I died in like 400 times before. Most of my deaths yesterday, actually. Yeah, at least this water isn't poisonous. He is poisonable. That's interesting. For some reason, for me, the bigger they are, the heavier they hit, the harder of a time I have with them. He's already poisoned. Perfect timing on getting that back. Ooh, a new frame. Let's see. It's even heavier. But it's another 4 defense. I think this is wine. Yeah. Get P a little drunk. Let's go. Because I'm definitely more of a real boy now than when I started. So I'm gonna get this real boy drunk. Get him real drunk. Yeah, it's definitely wine. It's a very shiny one. It's a very shiny winey. I'm still convinced I'm going to find this here. I don't remember what the lady's name was. I think it was just one of like the window people. But she said to go to the Lorenzini arcade, and in the basement there I could find wine. Here's wine. But I don't see the special wine she's looking for, so we're just gonna have to leave. And I hope we get a shortcut soon, though, because I want to go back and get that butterfly. And coming at that with full, what's it called? With full consumables, so I can just chuck lightning bottles at it the whole time. Would be just stellar. And I think that part of that too just boils down to the fact that they scale with, I think they scale with advance. Oh, that's right. I don't have any in my pockets right now. Yeah, so they don't scale terribly high, but they scale mostly with advance, which is what I've been pumping most of my levels into recently. So they also just do more damage for me. I need the damn passage key now. Excuse me. Sir and or ma'am, that was gross. Don't do that. Oh, cool. Poisoned air. I love it. I have so much thermite and other shit in reserve. I went through and did a whole mess of farming before coming back because I was anticipating a ton of attempts against Romeo, and I didn't want to, like... I wanted to just be ready to just go whole hog in and push phase 2 by using consumables on phase 1. And I ended up not really needing to. But the... This is a big boy. But the farming route that I took, the enemies within it also dropped throwing cells. So I had like 48 of them in backup. That is a huge bitch. And there's multiple of them. Oh, frickin' hell. Oh, he got a big old goofy face. He got big old bushy eyebrows. And a little tentacle mouth. What's up? What's up, homie? Oh, is that... Wait, is that his hair? What is this dude? Come here, buddy. Let me see your face. Good God. It's freaking delts. Man does not skip shoulder day. He got a lot of health. But he also does not seem to be super aggressive. He's only following me up to a point, so let's just see something here. Actually did a lot of damage. Let's get a good look at this. Oh, is that their hair? Yeah, I think that's their hair. I kind of still like my little headcanon, though. That was just a big bushy mustache and he didn't have, like, a top of his head. A big bushy mustache and then his beard was little tentacly bits. The closest thing I have to a long-range weapon right now. Oh! I do not want to see how much damage that attack does. That's too far away. You stinky, get back here. I'm not done with you. Sir. Sir, I was talking to you. I have nothing else to even leverage at them. I think I've got like shot puts I can throw. And the chain, which I've never tried to use the chain. I have a fire bomb. The fire floor thing. Come here, bitch. Yeah, eat that. Did something. Played this so chicken shit. Can't get close enough to him without putting myself in serious risk. Yeah, he's just gonna, unless he's walking towards me, that's not gonna hit him. And even less likely so to stun him. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Alright, so save my shit for those guys. Hopefully I can get back there. I don't know what the hell route I took to even get to that place. Oh, crank up my death count. I think that was my first death since Romeo. Yeah, it was my first death since beating the boss. Okay. Let's go back. On the plus note, I guess it means that I can get that butterfly now. No. Get out of here, Necromorph. Shield that from the fire. Whoop. And I can go get the Flutterby. Another thing I love too is just the amount of times I can attack with this before I have to stop. Like the stamina usage on it is just chef kiss. Okay. Nice. It's the upgrade material I need now. Except now I've used up a lot of my materials I told myself I wouldn't use up, so I'd have to use on the big... I gotta come up with a good name. No, I'm not... Excuse me, ma'am. I'm not fighting you. Well, at least the big Magilla down here isn't around. Until he just comes stomping through that door. That would be my luck, though. That's the underground passageway key, right? Alright, so I don't have much in the way of the materials I wanted to have. Make sure I don't lose the I've got to kill him before I go after the other thing. I gotta get my Ergo back, my Death Ergo. So at the top, you may have noticed that I was down to 6,000 and change getting back. Now, but I still don't have a ton of materials. I've got 2 fire pots and that's it, so I'm probably going to try to run past them. Oh, cool. Didn't create a mud baby. A little mud boy. Oh, God, Jesus. Please, just one shortcut. That's all I need. Just one. Take mercy on me, please. The game's gonna sit back and be like, you expected mercy? Do you not know what kind of game this is? Ah, hello, hello, Homeless Potato. Switches have been switched. Oh, damn it. I hear him making noises. And I'm like, oh, let me just stand near his body while he blows up on me. But welcome. And welcome back, I should say. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Giving me a fracking shortcut. Oh, but is it a shortcut right back? It is a shortcut right back. Let's go. I'll respawn some of those enemies. I don't care. I want my shit back. Not to mention my throwables, because those are just beautiful in this game. But how you doing tonight, Potato? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. And hopefully you're feeling better. Ooh. Scandal. You said it's at the front. No. I can deal with the flies most of the time, but when they are literally flying at my face, like, I can just ignore them for the most part, but they fly at my freaking face. I need to give them the Zappo. You started too many things today and only completed one. I know that feeling all too well. It's so frustrating because you're like, I'm gonna get things done today, and your brain's like, the fuck you are. I had told myself last night when I went to bed, it's like, all right, so my goal today, I am going to go through all of the VODs that I uploaded to YouTube, and I'm going to put details in on all of them, get them 100% caught up so that I can just have going forward, you know? So like tonight when I'm done, I can upload the video and tell it to publish it in 24 hours. And then I'm always in that little rhythm. I did it for 5 videos out of like the 38 I have to still do. And I kept saying, okay, well, I'll definitely do that. And then a few minutes later, I was like, oh wait, but I needed to cook something today, didn't I? And I proceeded to cook something. Yeah, 5 is more than 0.
Who are you? A
This
lost
is true.
visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense.
Some
Stalker,
taken.
Visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
What are you selling? Pizza cutter. Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. I'm gonna grab that just because I'm sure that's gonna be a problem later. And these, I'll buy a handful of those. Those are not common. Next I have attribute purification ampoules. 32 in storage. 2. Give me your pizza cutter. I'll buy your fire canisters too while I'm at it. I don't need your fire abrasives, I have 10. But yeah, I do plan on getting back to more of it. Pretty much the biggest problem is I have a whole stack of Diablo 4 ones that I don't have like a great window of like what was going on, so I just have to like go from the beginning of all of them. Ooh, it scales with advance. Ooh, and it does electric blitz. Well, maybe, but like they're all already uploaded. I just have to enter in details on them all. So I have to basically go, because all of the recordings go up as they're literally just the timestamp for when they were made. So it's a matter of setting up a playlist, going in and just doing one, and then possibly just not caring about whether or not my description includes the actual date it originally aired. Because if I don't care about that, then it's literally just next, same, change the number from 1 to a 2. Alright, so this thing is slow as hell. But it's a giant pizza cutter. Like, how am I supposed to not use this? Like, come on! I love it, and I haven't even used it in combat yet. Don't mind me. Just gonna go back over here. So what was the purpose of this little jaunt? Oh, I got the underground key. That's right. I got the underground passageway key. Slides, baby, slides. But see, now I want pizza, and that's problematic. I guess Domino's still would deliver at this hour. That's a quick-ass attack, but it takes 3 Fable. Oh, I see. So when you do that, it actually... Oh, that's cool. It, like, revs the engine up. That's kind of cool. Let me see the details on it. number of slashes varies depending on the charged amount. Interesting. Oh, and it's got Endure, which is kind of nice. But let's see. I have so many Fabled Catalysts, I don't care about burning 3 of them. Yeah, I've got 66 in reserve. Okay. Weird. I guess it doesn't do much of anything then. I imagine that I have to, like, hit enemies with it. I have to hit them with the attack, I guess. See, like, over here, I feel like I could maybe do... No, I was thinking if I threw fire in there that they would all be... She's just wiggling. I really don't want to waste another one throwing it in there. Really? You're gonna throw a damn butterfly at me there? Okay. I didn't even know what that was. Now I know what that was. I really need you to not be doing what you're doing right now, Fly. I've got shit to do. Those are awesome. Not throw an electric one. I would have been so much more pissed off, like, the other day. Stop it. It's gross. Don't do that anymore. No! Do not, do not. Do not with the big man. Leg out. What the hell could I even have done there? Literally nothing. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to kind of not pay too much heed to the poop in the air along the way. And I'm going to instead pop this, run to the end, open the shortcut. Because then I can taunt the enemy out without the butterfly being up. So I can then go in when he's not around. can do. I think those things probably have like no health. Let's put the sawtooth wheels on because I have so many of them. Yeah, they're literally just balloons to pop. I need those guys in particular to piss off. Let's go ahead and remove what I have. So the sawtooth wheels that I was like, these things are dumb and pointless and I don't need them. They're actually probably going to be very, very useful. The man just does lots of like damage that I'm not anticipating. See if I can pull him out here. Stop it. Come on, buddy. Almost here. Almost there. You got this. I'm so proud of you. Look at the great job you did. There we go. Perfect. And I can also take back my... Or I can open this chest first. Safe. Ooh. A spear, you say. I'm quite fond of the rapidly attacking piercing weapons. So this loop was just to grab the spear, I guess. Unless I just missed something along the way. Which is entirely possible. Some might even say likely. So let's check this weapon out. Am I safe here? Yeah. I also wanted to check out this. Oh, it's... Well, it's not a greatsword, but it is one-handed. The Spear of Honor is a greatsword. I feel like they don't have a whole lot of classification of weapon types. Oh, well, it is also absolutely fracking massive. I'm imagining its Fable attacks are what make it. God damn, that's slow. I like that, though. Is the blade... Does that spin while you do that? It does. That's kind of cool. I like that. A little too slow to use at the moment, though. So I went this way through the poopy pools. And then this way. See, like, I feel like whenever they showcase an enemy like that, where they're just standing in the middle of a hallway, they're not going to be like the regular ones. I feel like she's not going to be your typical screaming carcass. No, just your typical screaming carcass, never mind. That's what it was. She was bait. She was bait, so you would charge in blindly towards her and have to deal with that man. That is where I do get confused sometimes with this game. Like, an electric blitz canister, just a vendor purchased item, just hiding at the end of that. I feel like it should have been something else. Something a little bit more unique. Hell yeah, shortcut. I think that's the last of the arcade shortcuts, which means that this is probably where I'll find that bottle of wine that I'm looking for that lady on Rosa Isabel Avenue. Greatest show on... The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky in a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future. Multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, an special exhibition gallery treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Puppets of the future, that's what that big gigantic one that I fought at the robot factory was. The super high dude, super big tall dude. Admittedly, not too hard. Probably won't be such a problem if I'm not standing in a puddle of poison the whole time, but we'll have to see. Also, Potato, and I think I died once I didn't credit. I just put that together. I can ask them if they want to pizza me. I read that at first, just like, and my brain just saw pizza and immediately went, damn, I want pizza now. I didn't even put together the pun. Well done. It was the perfect pun opportunity. Come on. Y'all are really gonna wait until I'm trying to do something to bust out? You know what? You know what I think about that? Really? In the past, I've been able to, like, hit enemies through small walls like that. Oh, Jesus! I don't like you at all, sir. Oh my god, I don't like you. Well, that was unexpected. Oh my god, he had the element of surprise. Shit, I should have looked to see where that shortcut came out from, because it wasn't the last one. Damn it. Oh wait, I also got a, what's the alchemist thing? Yeah. I think I actually figured out, by the way, where they're all coming from. There seems to be an issue with my air conditioner, and it is presently creating a very damp environment, and that's what those things thrive on. So, yeah, I think they've been coming out of my air conditioner, which means I need to go, like, fumigate the damn thing, which I'm not looking forward to. Shit, I really should have seen where that shortcut came out. It wasn't too long of a run, I guess. That, preserve our death ergo. Close the door right past the entrance. There we go. Excuse me, sir. It just zapped you. Oh, you know what? It's unfortunate ad timing, so I'm gonna snooze it out. Let's go with that. So it's... There we go, the double redemption. Okay, so that is not the way I need to go. I need to go down here. That's how I came up to here. There's the key door. Let's see where that shortcut leads. Where does this come out? I immediately just open it. I'm like, I don't need to look. Okay. Oh, that's right. So, that's this one. Okay. Second to last one, then. Now I just gotta figure out this freaking jester. Okay, is there anything I should prep? He did inflict break. So I should do that. Boost my special resistance first. Probably should have waited till it was actually close to the fight. I thought I was, but I was not. I can just see his ass is right there. He's just waiting. They're just like, no, butt out of this, Pinocchio. Okay. I also don't really want to know how much HP these things have. Oh, normal. How did he do so little damage to them? What the hell? Alright, I was kind of anticipating he was going to be more of a challenge than he was. He hits hard, moves fast, but does not have a ton of HP. Can I finally get this fracking bottle of wine for this lady? Balance crank.
Isn't the old woman of the
There we go.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
The old lady, the venerable woman? I feel like this guy right here. I'm gonna be able to kill him. I couldn't kill the other ones. Hopefully it's these.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all
Sounds like Vanini. Ah, well, that works. What's up? What's up, Vanini?
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Yes, what if it is? We're gonna go back to the hotel real quick though, because I want to pet the cat. She's just like standing right there. I'm gonna go pet the cat first. And I'm gonna grab the fruits. Gato? Where's Gato? Where's the Meow hiding? I found the cat up there sometimes. Maybe it's in Geppetto's room. I'm curious to see how long the nose has gotten now on the portrait. Gato's not there. This is one mechanic that I think is a little bit silly. It staggers out how often you can purchase these particular items, which I'm just buying them now to stock up because I don't use it super often. I guess if you used the specters a lot, it's to limit you buffing them, but I don't really know what the goal of that is. Alright, let's see though. Where is the kitty? So, at this point now, my portrait has grown a lying Pinocchio nose. And it's because I've been lying a lot. There's the cat. Hello. Hello. Yes, he's a good friend. He's a good kitty. Is he you? Yeah, it's you. I'm just happy that I can pet the cat now. I don't think I found any quartz. I'm just gonna double check, make sure that the king didn't give me any. Nope. Frustrating. Exactly, no, I love that. I love that emote. It's beautiful. So Sophia wanted to talk to us. What does she want?
You're back. I was so worried.
Honey,
when
I've talked to you
marched
since
off to
fighting the
fight
king, though.
But this, it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
What do you mean I look? I look like what?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
how she can tell I'm becoming more than just a puppet when I still have this donkey helmet on. So let's just try removing it. Oh, shoot. My hair growing. Ooh. Okay. I kind of look less, the hair moves pretty nicely. I can't help it though. I want to be Donkey Boy. I can't help what I am, Sophia. How much do I have here? 2,000, 5,500, 7,000, 8,500. That's not enough to buy another level up, but it is enough to for me to top myself off to get to the next level up. 1 and 1.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's go. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. It tells you current ergo underneath. It's 7,200. That's how much I have in remainder. It's pretty nice. I think I've noticed that before, but like my brain hasn't like properly registered it. Oh yeah, let's go give that lady her bottle of wine. Although we should do that after the ad break because it's going to force its way in about 50 seconds. So I'm just going to go kick it off now and we'll be right back. back. Fiddling with a quick thing. Just finished printing. The printer really doesn't want to let its supports go. I have to reprint this thing without supports. It does not want to let go. Figure it out later. Next, let's go deliver a bottle of wine. It was somewhere around here. I think she was like go like up around this way. That's her coughing. So these folks seem to be doing just fine with the king dead. The ones right after the king were all like crying.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
Lovely wee.
Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this...
Taking her hand out.
Glimmer of happier days is priceless.
Slam the window
Oh,
shut.
I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please,
Oh,
take
she gives me
it.
something good. The Venini commemorative coin. I guess I can show that to Lorenzini. Oh, also, Potato. I just realized my brain was like glossing. My brain's glossing over a lot of things today. How was the process of switching out the switches on your keyboard? Hopefully it was pretty simple, because it looked like they were all hot swappable. It was just like a drop it in the tool, pull it out, and rinse, repeat until you were done. Because I think I can do the same thing with mine, and I kind of wanted to swap those out. It's going to go to Pulcinella? Okay. I figured it would have gone to Venini himself. Although, I guess Pulcinella is really, really obsessed with Mr. Lorenzini Venini. You think you broke one of the keys? Oh no. Like the keycap itself, or the switch?
At the House of Venini, even... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir.
Damn it,
A
zero.
very limited number of these were minted for the original members.
You
Well,
DM'd a lot more than a
Once
zero.
Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Oh yeah, let's go. I'll take a half moonstone.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
So, if we want her now to upgrade this, 40 more ergo.
I know my way around.
I'm gonna have her upgrade the acidic crystal blade spear because I use that more than the dagger at this point. But I wanted to see what it is for changing this one's scaling. Not this one, no. It was the... What's all the one recently that I've liked, but it wasn't good scaling. Can I alter the handle on the boss weapons? I can crank these? Ooh. So that would actually be pretty nice on that. Something to think about. They're all working. Except the 1, 2, 3, 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I don't have any. So going back to the Lorenzini arcade. Wait. Was that chapter 8? Did chapter 7 not have a boss? Or is this actually the only one that I've found? Hold on a second, I just gotta see this here. No, yeah, that's the only one I've found so far? I think that means then I gotta pop back outside. Because I went through here first because I thought it was like the way I needed to go. Yeah, out here, all the puppets are depressed, except for the saw dogs. Who I really don't like. Or am I dumb and I did go up this way and I couldn't go anywhere else? There goes my brain. It's just being stupid. They're crying over a human. They weren't just randomly crying. I feel like I'm gonna feel like a monster at the end of this game. Because I have a funny feeling that these puppets... No, we're good. Not fighting you. Headless asshole ballerina with way too much freaking health. Okay. So, yeah, so it must have been the way I had to go. Hopefully it brings me to the next freaking Trinity key soon, because I passed the Trinity chamber back in the Opera House. The beginning of it. And go through this door here. As we hopped up here, Vanine gave us a call, so now we gotta get back to business. Exhibition. I think so.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
That's a big freaking building.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I love this arm. I should definitely make sure to keep an eye out for what I can upgrade. The next time I get a Legion caliber and I can upgrade it. See if it's a damage boost. Actually, I think I should be able to see it from here. Yeah, continuous small sparks in the hand inflict damage while charging. And overcharge just means it'll charge for longer, which is maybe not the best thing. That music is just not having a good time right now. It's trying its best, but... I got what? Dogs with swords for heads? Someone's just mix and matching at the puppet factory. Oh, that's a big man. Jesus! Holy crap. Man, hits like a truck. Big old swings, too. Oh, come on. There it goes. Enough. Nah, no bullshit attacks from me, buddy. I'm gonna get electroshocked if I keep going. I gotta let that wear down a little bit. I feel like this man's gonna give me a badge for beating him. Or a Lada shock cartridge. More physical damage reduction, way better shock resistance, lower break resistance. Fun. Alright, so now that that man is dead, let's see what's up here. I'm gonna guess an attribute resistance ampoule. Or a Legion magazine. Oh. Oh wait. A tram? I guess I gotta go check the front door. Because I was like, oh, well this is the front door of the Grand Exhibition Hall, maybe I can't go through it, so I went and explored elsewhere, and now I have a funny feeling that... You know, I was good. I figured I was going to the offshoot, but I might have just found the actual path. If I go to open this door, I imagine it's gonna say, yeah, no, you can't. But exploration has always been key in these kinds of games, you know, looking around, trying to find, you know, hidden treasures and excess stuff. In this game, it's not always the most worthwhile, I have found. The rewards are sometimes very questionable. That's the other side of a shortcut. There you go. Well, it was gonna eat me alive if I didn't know for certain, so I had to go verify. I do hope there's a Stargazer on the other side, though, because I don't want to respawn all those enemies, but I definitely need some shit back. I'm doing on weight. 59 with it. Oh yeah, because I just put on the heavier... I put on the heavier frame that I found, and I installed the heavier shock cartridge. Alright, time to go on a trip. Not a full break, just a short thing. My goodness. Potato, your little chat fighter there is a freaking monster. I like that. It's a nice, it's a fun little distraction, I think. Which is good because sometimes when, like, you know, ad breaks kick on, it's just like meh. Alright, good, there's a Stargazer. So yeah, so that's a puppet of the future, that gigantic iron giant looking son of a bitch. Oh, unless there's a smaller version. Hold on. I already don't like some of the robots I'm seeing. I'm already very on the fence about them. No, I'm not on the fence. I lied. I don't like them. Take that, standees. Look at the thing. What is his purpose? He's drilling? He's a mining robot or something? Wish I could crouch. And, like, hide from some of these things. Oh, what are you, two robots in one or something? Ooh, get fucked. Alright, he's not so bad. Die. Or 778 ergo. Not too bad. Not too high either, though. That's how much the spiders in the Opera House were worth. And they were considerably easier. That's the part I already printed. Now, I wouldn't want to deal with that drill bot while having other enemies around, but on its own wasn't too bad. Yes, give me all the Half Moon Stones. Place is big, desolate, empty, and unnerving. Oh, another one of those boys. More of you bombardier bastards. Ah, shit, but you use electric bombs now. Well, guess what? I can use electric bombs too. And I can blow you up with a cog. Fine. What damage my weapon is. just bounce off of him. There's always an easier way. Bridge. Ah. What kind, I wonder? Damn it. There we go. I don't want to build no on him right now. At least not from any position of fairness. There. Now that he's sufficiently worn down. Now we'll go fight him. Ah, strength amulet. I'm gonna guess that's increasing my motivity. Yeah, motivity +4. Ooh. Will make me slightly heavy, but that's an extra 4 strength, which means this is B +4 technique. So I want to find the advanced one. Wish I had equipped this forever ago. Boosts my ergo acquisition upon defeating enemies. So not only do I get a covetous silver serpent ring equivalent in the P organ traits, but I also get a weapon, a ring for it still. I'm just gonna call it rings. I'm not gonna call it amulets. It's just a ring. I really want to get the 3rd slot though now, so I can get the put the Chloranthy ring on again. Well, I mean, now I'm going back to the hotel. Because I kind of have to. And I have the shortcut now, so I can get back to that segment of the exhibition hall. Also, I can upgrade this, my spear again.
I know my way.
I also got another 2 half moonstones. Now I'm gonna need 4 of them to upgrade it again, and then I can see what they call the next one. It's probably full moonstone. First was a hidden moon. Then a half moon, then a full moon. I don't know what makes you be randomly standing sometimes.
This is a change I didn't expect.
My hair grew out.
Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing. But I'm not sure what to make of this.
It means I'm a real boy.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Okay, fatal attack also. I can quick wishstone usage. Well, that would make me use it a lot more. Charge Fable upon reviving. That's nice, but I have enough Fable Catalysts to not want to waste a quartz doing that. The quick Wishstone use is tempting. I already put an attack type in there. So I could just flat up gain another pulse cell usage. I mean, let's go. And now with that, I also now get a stronger recovery effect on them. So I wouldn't use this. So I can, in theory, use this next one, but instead I did find out that it doesn't matter what node you unlock or what tier it's from, it will still progress you towards the next phase. So I'm going to do this as the next one. So 2 more quartz and I can get that. And then I can unlock phase 4 ones, which... you'll have to see. Okay.
I
wanna
can't
walk.
predict how you'll change. How do you proceed? Ah, I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
That's exactly what it
I
is.
remember
It's not
commissioning
like
that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
Dorian
Like
Gray.
all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale.
So the
Forgive
fairy tale
the
that they're
foolish
referencing
man
there is the
his
portrait of
ramblings.
Dorian Gray.
Perhaps
D.
the
Gray.
seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious,
Which is
so
fairly
see
well
for
known, but if you
yourself.
don't know it, it's
I
one
have
where
no
there was a
work
man
to
who
do
never
this.
aged, but there was a portrait in his attic that was a portrait of him, and it aged instead of him. So in that case, like, his aging soul was kept in the painting, but if you ever looked at it, then it would reverse the magic and he would be aged. So in this case, the more I lie, the more my portrait's nose grows, because we've got no, you know, my schnoz doesn't grow every time I lie, a la, you know, the original bit with Pinocchio. Or at least the Disney adaptation of it. I don't know the enough about the original story to know if that was actually something from there or if that was just Disney's liberties. I think it was, though. They want to find the next phone. Oh, shoot. They're already almost here? Oh, just heading to me. That actually is kind of perfect, because I wanted to go check out this route, too. Can I go... I think I aggroed the mining boy. I'm just gonna teleport back because I'm a little chicken shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Watch me get away with it. Oh, doo-da-day. Wait, what was the reason I wanted to go to the other one? Let's get to the end of this. But the only thing at the end of that was going out to that shortcut. At least I think it was. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, though, is that it's like a mining robot, or it's meant for, like, multi-purpose for, like, forestry and shit. It really doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though. But Yeah, that was the one that when I first walked in, I'm like, oh no, I don't like this place. I still have yet to use the chains. I don't know if they're any actual good. Ah. I'll take a dim ergo chunk. That's 1,000 ergo. I mean, to be fair, I'll take whatever the hell the game throws at me because it's, you know, items. I could pick up an item and it's literally just a piece of, it's just like a turd. I'll be like, well, I still got an item. I won't be hyped to see another one. I mean, this isn't Dark Souls. I don't have the dung pie items to make. Or Monster Hunter, for that matter, actually. The dung bombs. But I don't think that's... No, yeah, they were in the newer ones. At least in World, I think, right? Ah. So I must have missed a path that I could have gone on the other side there, because there's nothing over here. Do I save all that much time by going the other way? I think I do. I should probably not. It's a long run back. I'd probably be faster just to go through the enemies. Yeah, the run back from here is kind of stupid. First of all, remembering which way you're gonna have to go. It was this way. My jam right here. That has to be very strange if anybody happens to be watching without the audio on. They're just like, what the hell is he doing? Vibing is the answer. Way back up and see what I missed because I don't. There we go. That's what I missed. A big old ladder. To be fair, I wouldn't have seen it from the other direction, you know. Would have had to have turned around. I hear robots going beep boop. Oh, he blew up one. I don't really buy it. How did that man get up there? What are you doing up there, sir?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Hi, lady.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with.
Oh, great.
Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Kind of mean. You have anything
Please,
for me, though?
It'll be easier to Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Okay. I kind of thought figured I was getting a shortcut. But I guess that was wishful thinking. So I'm wondering too with this guy, like, can I just, like, get him to charge off the cliff at me? Oh, you know what, actually? The other one just, like, melted. Turn your back on me, boy. If you die and drop an item on the floor, I can't really see it. I was really hoping he would fall down. That would have been entertaining to watch. Gravity denied once again. I'm not messing around. Me and catwalks are already not friends. Levels like this, you would die a lot. No, yeah, like it's. I'm getting throwbacks. If you played or seen someone play through Dark Souls 1, there's that area in Anor Londo where you're going into like the chapel and you have to like walk across all these narrow beams in the top of a chapel. Oh my god, I hated that so much. Now, I will say, I ended up serving myself very, very well with the material farming I did prior to taking on Romeo today. Because I have just so freaking many materials, throwables, and all that, that I just don't have to worry about using them. I can just throw them willy-nilly. Okay, cool. So with that, we have a shortcut. Oh, yes. Dashers. An area like that in Elden Ring. I know that I definitely experienced it. I'm just trying to remember where it was. Was it in the, it wasn't in Raya Lucaria. Well, there's a lot of stuff, a lot of, like, narrow, stupid walkways in the Halig Tree when you were like running up and down around, and there was, yeah, outside of within the Halig Trees area, like the whatever the hell the city within it was called, where you'd have to run up and down the connecting pieces between the walls, and you actually had to fall down some of them to get to certain things. That area threw me for a loop at first, and I'm like, I don't want to miss anything, but I also don't want to run up and down these things constantly. And the exact thing would happen. Every so often, you just be like, okay, I'm doing fine, and I'm dead. Or one of those freaking Erdtree avatars would just sit there and go, I'm just gonna slam my staff into the ground and shoot magic missile at you. And its allies are like, what are you shooting at? I'm attacking the darkness. Which is me, apparently. So, moment, I gotta go pick up my food. Which is, oh, so perfect. The ad break is gonna kick in about 15 minutes. 10 minutes. The Clean Rot Knights. Oh my goodness. Those dudes... No. I do not want to fight one of these in close quarters. Do not. Do not the robot. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life. Champion Victor has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. His incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, he's back from the dead. Great. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This full moon... Witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle besting even the machine. Few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. I don't like you. You're okay. Not very fond of you either. Why do I feel like all those manses are gonna come to life as soon as this dude busts through this door? I feel like all of these guys are gonna wake up. Oop, I was too deprived of stamina. Okay, cool. It's just that man busting through the wall. Ooh. Excellent. I don't like that my attacks are reflecting off of him. I was not expecting that at all. Not even a little bit. Yes, that guy really, he doesn't do much damage. Like, even that should have taken, like, way more than it did. I was right, some of them came to life. Alright, come on, boys. You're... die. Yeah, just a lot of health and defense. That's all it really had. I love that arm. Let's see. Do the other ones want to come to life too? No? Okay, so this is a decent window. I'm going to take the break real quick because I got something delivered for food to eat. So I'm going to go eat that real quick. Despite the fact that it's 11 o'clock and I should have ordered or made myself something quite a bit sooner. But we'll be back in just a few. All right. There we go. I have ingested. What was I doing? I want your hat. Give me your hat. I would look so dapper. I do not like all the experiments that have clearly been taking place here. I do not approve. At all. The phone!
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg. Well, there you go.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
Oh, he knows I'm not human now.
It's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Next Stargazer, though, I'm gonna double back and... I don't like that. That was a person. That was not a robot. I'm gonna go break the other one because I can. I'm getting up to mischief. And they cannot stop me. Effective. All 10 fingertips of the Lady of Cold. I feel like I'm gonna know that a lot. It's gonna be clear once I'm actually near the damn thing. Let me see though, because it gave me a hint. Papers, books, notes. Not a cryptic vessel. Well, there we go. Just behold. The fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Exhibition. Hey! Oh! Oh, I see. He didn't give me the Trinity key beforehand, did he? Normally he gives you a Trinity key there when you solve his riddles. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I didn't immediately rush back to the Trinity Sanctum that I knew the location of. I would have gotten there and said, wait, where the hell's the key? I must break all the things every time. I'm just waiting for the game to give me some level of vindication, though, and just, like, have something actually be inside one of them. Have it run out and just have an item on the floor and be like, aha! Up here? Ah. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Otherwise, I will sit here with food containers and crap lying around. I know myself too well. Ooh. Now the Legion plug means a new arm. Crowd reports. Nobody knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. Collapse of the Alchemist of the Owl settled down in this Devil's Pit. It was the relic of Trismegistus. It was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite. With ergo components, it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. This can be explained that abnormal growth. Or a ruins defense device that, reacts to anomalies. Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. I'm guessing that's what the mutation thing is called. Okay. Oh, there's an item in here. A crescent moonstone. Okay. Oh. Must be thorough. Thoroughness is important. Don't half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing. Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery Key. Oh yeah, because this isn't a boss fight room. Are you Victor? Maybe. I need my stamina. Okay, free Legion Caliber for fighting him. Not to mention a ton of ergo. Or anyone asks, yes, it is mission critical at all. I must do it. Okay, so I'm really hoping there's a gazer up ahead. Would really love a way back. Okay, or a shortcut, that works too. A shortcut, because there's one at the end of that hallway. Shortcut. We're gonna go bring that back, because I think that lets me expand either Pulcinella or Polendina's what's the word I'm looking for? Inventories.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yes.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings us, welcome.
Let's go. I can just straight up buy. Okay. Let's go. I like how it has 2 entries of the same item because some of them have been deemed worth selling for more. Oh, nice. I can just buy Crescent Moonstones all together. That's leaving with 1 quartz, right? Oh, and 4 Legion calibers? Why did I think I had 1? It boggles the mind, it does. Supposed to be able to change my my stuff. So let's see here. Lower damage when discharged, so I'll get some defense up when I use a pulse cell. Reduction. Enhanced special resistance might actually be kind of nice to have. So is Quick Wish Stone use. That'll probably be the other one that I do for that. Reduces item prices in shop? What? You know, that is nice, but I don't think I'm going to use that. Yeah, so next quartz and I can get to phase 4. I just find it so goofy just seeing this painting have a nose now. And just to see how big it gets.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. Thought she might have something new for me. I don't have anything else to upgrade. Legionnaire. This way it does damage whilst I'm charging it. And I can also craft. I can either do with the gun or the mine layer. Imperial gunpowder, what about this? Increases the enemy detection time after installation. Do more, increase the damage. So that'll be 171, 168. You know what? I'm gonna grab this just because I may use it with it having range. So I have a gun on my arm I can shoot things with if I'm so inclined. Oh, the tree's also full. And I have those alchemical boosters, which I can use to speed up the tree, which I assume probably just means, like, it forces some fruit to grow. So inject a booster. Ah, so it just speeds it up. Okay. So it's every 10 minutes, so like every hour you play, you get a bit more. Alright, Noah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and chatting me up. I hope you have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Stalker, please.
Our way back, we're gonna proceed forward and see how far we can get into chapter 7, which is proving to be quite a long chapter comparatively to the other ones. But also keeping an eye on the time. We don't have too much longer that I wanted to go for tonight, because obviously I could just stay up and keep doing it because, you know, it's the weekend. But trying to keep them to like 4.5 hours or less, just in general. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me, I'm just going to not engage you. Okay, let's see here. There's gonna be a boss. Ah, it's the Chapter 7 boss. Well, there you go. Gee, Chapter 7 seems like it's going on for quite a longer time. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this man does. One thing I am going to do, though, I'm going to change out the equipment. I'm not going to use the... Imagine that it boosts Ergo from killing bosses. So I might actually equip that, just because I'm sure this thing is going to do status ailments to me. Here goes nothing. Let's see what Victor has to say. And how many times he's going to increment my death counter. See, those give him power. I'm calling it now. I was right to break them all over the place. I just wish I could break the ones in here.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor, the champion.
Are you gonna fight like that last one I fought?
Light to the followers of the truth!
Champion Victor. Oh shit, I ran through my my saved up throwing cells. Because I have 3 left now. And 2 of those, shit, I flew through all of them. Bro, this dude's openings are non-existent. Like, even when you get him, like, on the back end of a swing there, you only poke him, like, twice. I feel like he's going to be a much more of a dodgy boss than a parry boss for me. Okay, so that's actually not too bad to dodge. Can't get a read on those attacks at all. And you know this man has a phase 2.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Yeah, you know that he's gonna have a second phase where he like channels the crap out of the formaldehyde in the room, or whatever the hell the crap going on around him. I just don't know what he would qualify as. Is he a carcass? So he hasn't put me with any of those debuffs yet, so we're going to need the stamina recovery speed up for sure. And we're also going to need to be... Damn it. I was going to say not heavy. Strength resistance... Yeah, 0.93 up, but now I'm going to be fast rolling. Yeah, I'm not on fire about the stores of these being depleted. Shoot, Sawtooth Wheels I also don't have a whole bunch of, but those also, I kept so many of them on hand because you can carry 30 of them. At least this man is easy to get to. It's just a straight shot. Which is something that I kind of find interesting. Because there were reviews came through for this game that criticized how long... they criticized how long the run back for bosses was. Like, yeah, if you didn't trigger the shortcut for this guy, sure, is a pain in the ass. But is not that far at all. The Puppet King was not very far. That was Chapter 5's. Chapter 5's boss was the Archbishop. He was also a pretty quick run back. Yeah, like every single boss that people are like complaining, oh man, it's such a long run back from dying when you die to a boss. I'm like, it's really not though. Alright, so let's figure this man out. Oh shit.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
See, I don't know how to make the read as to whether or not he's gonna do the whole combo or not. He usually follows up with that quick little gut punch, though.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
There we go. I gotta start blocking those though. Does he phase change just halfway through? Maybe he doesn't actually have a phase 2 then. He just injects his venom. So now what, is he gonna get faster? Is he gonna hit harder?
The new world belongs to us.
That was like complete luck that I blocked that. Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot to be command once but killed me. What the hell is my dodge game right now? My block game.
You're so weak, so unfit.
No, he does have a phase. He has a actual phase 2. Oh no! I just beat him! I got an achievement for killing Champion Victor. Second try! Well, that happened. So this is the man who was laughing.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
Ah.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Alright, well, Simon, you're not inhospitable. Kind of creepy. Not kind of creepy, you're hella creepy. So I gotta say I'm kind of surprised and quite a bit impressed, like, that I beat that one. It was basically first try, because the first time around was like, alright, well, let me see what his attacks look like and what kind of things I can expect from the fight. And then tried to beat him. So the first, like, legitimate non-learning attempt actually to come down, I would love to say that it was all skill that resulted in those perfect blocks, but, like, I can't make such a bold and fallacious claim. Some of them were. Quite a bit of that was the game being like, hey, listen, we know you struggle with Romeo, so we're just gonna give this to you. Also, I think it just happened that my panic block window just happened to be the exact right frame for it. Like, oh shit, that's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit. It's gonna. Over and over. So I'm gonna make my way up to what's her name, Belle, over there. Oh yeah, I can put this back on now. My Ergo crystal. And has enough defense, though. Enough health and defense that I just don't want to deal with him right now. I'm really just going over to talk to an NPC to make sure that she goes back to the hotel. Which I may not even need to do, frankly. She may just be like, yeah, I was already gonna go do that. Well, that occurred. I mean, I guess I could just go back to the other waypoint. I'm across. Let's go back to the one that's outside and then go into the side entrance. In fact, actually, I think I need to. I don't think I can get back to her this way. Yep, that's what I gotta do. The second person. Maybe that's Alidoro? And that's what he looks like without his mask on? Or is that Palantina, maybe? Oof. I'm feeling good about that boss. That's the thing about these kinds of games is you sit back and you think, oh, well, it's futile to try sometimes because it's like I'm just gonna lose and it's gonna die. But have faith in yourself and try to learn, if even on the fly in the midst of a fight, and do better. I love it. That makes me feel accomplished. Oh yeah, and after I do that to that person, then I can go back to the last Stargazer and go open up that Trinity Sanctum in the Opera Hall. Wait, what? Wasn't she over this way? Did I have to go up to go get her? I guess I must have. Well, because this is the way to go forward. Oh, that's right. No, it was this, and then we drop down to her here. And she already left. Gur Arg. Well, I'm curious. Let's see how much this Ergo item boosts the Ergo gain. So these were 117 before. 125. So, I don't know what the math is on the other items, the other ones. That looks like an 8%, something like that. So that one was only about 20 more. It's like 3%? I don't know, the math doesn't seem to be lining up. Now, was the Trinity door down here? I think it was down here. Yep. I remembered. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. God, quartz. And Belford's superior. What converter? Radiation converter. Ah, nice. So fire damage reduction even more, even bigger. And better on all fronts than what I'm using right now. And I'm still not slightly heavy. Because I don't have a weapon equipped, but still. Alright, with that though, we'll go back to the hotel. Go back to the hotel. The Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Oh, was that other head Belle? I didn't really catch her hair beforehand.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
Bad stuff.
I get the puppet. What is happening?
Oh yeah, so let's see what weapon I can get from Victor's Ergo. Uh-oh. Even friendlier now. Good kitty. Hello, Miss Nacho. Nacho, look! Kitty! Yeah, literally perfect timing. You literally came in as I'm like, I gotta pet the cat again. And the cat's so friendly. I'm waiting for now, like, afterwards to the point where you go to pet it and when you take your hand away, it bats at you to bring your hand back. No, keep petting. But I don't know where the boss weapon vendor went, and now I'm irked.
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
Yeah, okay. Alidoro. you go?
So Yumesh should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
Also,
He is the most
Nacho,
dangerous man in
as I've continued to grow, my hair is growing out now. And everyone's like,
for a
bro,
delusion
what?
He calls evolution.
Because I'm a puppet.
Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
Level me up first, and then we can... my principal, my biggest slot here, my highest stat, is the one that lets me carry more shit at once.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows?
So it means I'm spending human souls to become stronger.
But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
That's right, that was a thing at the Grand Exhibition Hall.
Honor their sacrifice.
That Simon said to go
Their
check
grief
out. So can I use those? I'll be real mad if I could have held on to those this whole time.
Puppet frenzy and carcass monsters don't happen
I'll be
by
mighty
chance.
tight.
They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat
we're doomed
from this nightmare.
Alright, so...
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
So now I feel like the fruits are going to be way more important, and I had just been dumping them into the dude who looks like Richmond from the IT crowd, and now I regret it. I wish I'd held on to them. Oh yeah, it is getting worse.
People have no thanks for keeping me.
No, I can't ask her about it though. That would be a little bit rude, I suppose. Where did Alidoro go? Go figure. I have an item I want to exchange with him, and I can't because he's not here. When they said they made the trees from listeners, like, that's a person. Shoot, I only get 5. Well, I'm sure not giving them to this dude anymore. I've got enough of his stones. Maybe
how's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please.
So I'm gonna hold on to the rest
The
of
cure
them.
isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient.
As soon as possible. So I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna help Antonia, but I have a feeling it's gonna not work, or it's gonna do something worse to her. I'll have to pull Indina actually, see if he wants to give it to her.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I don't know.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right.
I do plan multiple playthroughs of this game. Whether or not I stream them may be up
I will
for
accept it. I will administer
consideration still.
Please accept this
But
token
I'll look
of
up
my
after I'm
gratitude.
done with the playthrough what the choices I made did.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to her.
Okay. So he's going to administer the thing to her here.
People have no idea.
Okay, so he's not going to say nothing. Alright, so I'm going to go turn in the quartz, get my thing leveled up and completed. I'm going to go up this route though and see if I see Alidoro on the way. Maybe Wolfman is up there talking to my dad. My dad! Also, Nacho, if you're still seeing, my portrait has a nose now. Yep. Getting pretty big too. I should be a more truthful boy.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. I knew the alchemists were up to something. Something more sinister than just a cure. I should have known. Never trust an alchemist, I always say. But in desperate times, I broke my own rule. This is tragic news, especially for Antonia. do what you can to keep her heart from breaking. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest.
Okay.
Why don't you go look for it, son?
You kept saying, like, you don't want to risk something so precious as me. And then you're saying, like, yo, there's treasure. You should go get it.
Central Station.
Man's got to make his mind up.
It's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Interesting. Maybe I should go back then.
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Thanks, Dad. Time to shove stones in my chest. That's actually kind of cool. Really don't know what to do with these. Do enhanced charge stagger too. Okay, so what we got? Oh, another amulet slot increase. Alright, well, I'll take it. So that means 4. This would be something with the grindstone. Ooh, that's kind of nice. More special grindstone uses. Ooh. Well, that's obviously the next one I gotta take. And more Fable slots. It's bad because I want all of these things. I don't do this, except for this one. Like, I don't really care about that. And the cube, I really don't use much. An extra belt slot would be nice. But, like, apart from this one, these two, I don't feel like I've had a single one that I haven't been like, ooh, that would be nice to have. They built the collection of them well. Still didn't find Alidoro, though.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
I would if I knew where he was.
Myself, but he's in the barren swamp now.
Oh.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
My 4-fingered glove.
I know my way around a weapon.
Ah, I see. I see. So I was gonna go over here and check, see if Alidoro was out here, but she just answered the question for me that he's in the swamp. Which is where we're kind of headed to, I guess. But first we're gonna check out Krat Central Station. right after the ad break that is looming and gonna kick in right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just run it now, and we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll just dip on back here a couple seconds early. So it's something about Krat Central Station Plaza telling me to be careful if I return there. But it doesn't look like anything's different thus far. The only difference is that everything dies easier because I'm way stronger than I was. Too strong. Yeah, like even down here, there's nothing. Maybe I gotta go all the way back to the train. These locations. This is actually the platform where it's headed to. I'm hearing different sounds. Something that doesn't quite sound like a puppet. Oh, it's where it was just before. Oh yeah, because I went through there. That's right. Experience the future of the world. All still seems the same. Maybe it changes to something else like after a certain point. And like I just saw the text earlier than I was meant to. This is where I began. This is the start of the journey. Maybe something in the route ahead takes me back to here. Either that or I just completely missed a potential way to go somewhere. I don't think so, though. Pretty sure my investigation was thorough. There's another segment of it. Assume that it's just going forward. That's fine. Turn in the quartz. Alador is nowhere to be found, so I can't get the boss weapon from him. Okay.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
See where we're gonna go next. Although I'm definitely pushing the line on my intended close of time here. Oh, it's you fucking two again. You gonna abandon me to fight a boss again all on my own?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness.
Why do I feel like
that is why I see
the more of these gold coin fruits I give away, the worse it's going to be for... So, something's going to change depending on how many of them I give out.
The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure. And never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only...
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing... We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
Ergo.
Now go.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go drop that in the what's a majigger? What's it call it? The put the thing in the place with the stuff. Play that at the hotel. Because the thing about like being more human, which is why I think I'm not able to complete everything here, rather why I think I've been locked out of the true ending, is that I missed a record, and I think you have to have all of them. You need to have all of them, and I missed one by screwing up that one person before the Archbishop fight by not doing her quest. Quixotic.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
I organized this place according to the rules. Don't touch anything. Look at all these cats.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Oh, that's right. I had to find the statue.
Find the high
Okay. I like how they give you a shortcut back down because they know by the time you get up there, like I had to run all the way back there. So actually, let's go to the conference room. 'Cause I think it was like just a tad bit back from there where that thing about the Sanctus statue, which I apparently can do something with gold coin fruits to that, and we'll see what it does. Oh, you know what? It's probably where you respec. That's probably what that is. Because I know when I was looking up initially at the very beginning, I'm like, man, I put all these points into motivity, and the big weapons seem to be kind of like bad. So like, can I, undo it? And I found that it's something that unlocks in Chapter 7, which is Chapter 7 is what I just finished. So, judging by that, I think that means that that's what I have to do. I have to go back to the statue, which I think was through here. Yes, this is the room. So I guess I have to exchange gold coin fruits to respec. Because Sophia was saying something about like using the gold coin fruits to use to control the flow of Ergo, which would make sense to be. And there she is. Hi. I don't know how you got here. Nice. I was kind of hoping.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
Why do I also get the funny feeling that, like, this is set up to be like a quick area to go to in case something happens to the hotel?
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
You even reset my Legion arm stuff? Wow. Okay, so for 10 gold coin fruit, I get back 412,000 Ergo. And I can reset the P organ, so I can redo some things for another 10. And then, what is this gonna do? Like, it's gonna give me back the Legion calibers. Well, I mean, that's kind of nice, because I don't use Flamberge at all. So I'll probably pull the one out of that. Okay, so the gold coin fruits are used to respec. That's good to know. So I'll start holding on to them instead of giving them to Richmond. Or Bon Jovi. Buongiorno. DiGiorno. Giangio. That's his name. And 10's not terrible. 10 is like time you have to sit back and wait, because you can use the alchemical boosters to make the fruit bloom faster, be ready sooner, but it still has a timer. But I can say from like spending some time going around and farming, by the time I remember to check, it's already full again. So it really hasn't been a problem. It's a little over an hour for it to be fully filled up. An hour and 20 minutes, so here you go.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? teleportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
Oh, that's going to be the treasure that Geppetto was talking about. I was hoping it was actually going to be something useful for me, not just for progression.
It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Send me there. Send me to the place. Yeah, you can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. So I was right. They do progress you positively in that regard. The evening after the rain. Not carcasses. I would have hidden an item back there. Man, they really did just dump all of the puppets out here. Anini's Krot Landmark Guide 4. I thought there was only 3.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I don't know, Gemini. Why are you doing that to yourself? Timothy Cricket. Okay, well, he was much less of a pain in the ass than the last one, I thought. What do you have for a face? A bomb. That's what he had for a face. A bomb. Ah, yes, more explosive barrels. And more opportunities for gravity death. I have noticed that's one thing that this game does not have a whole, like, shit ton of, is pits to fall in. They exist, certainly, but not nearly as many as in, like, some of the Souls games. Yeah, it's just a series of bombs strapped in circuit. have? Built for superior insulation. Well, I have. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's amulet slots. So I have that. So this would be good for acid damage reduction. Wait, no. There we go. So this is good for electric blitz, which, so if I see that's what I'm going to get hit with a lot, then I'll just switch over to it. But now I can put on... If I put that on now, that, then I can comfortably probably wield the second weapon. Still slightly. Almost there. Well, in that case, then I'm going to put on something that's going to increase my damage inflicted on puppets. So I'll get extra ergo, more damage when my fable is full, and extra damage against puppets. I don't like that sound. I shouldn't waste my time with that. Kid's arm, though. I swear. And dead. Dead. I'll find out if I can roll through these. Nope. I think I might just go to the next Stargazer and call it a night, because I said I'd try to keep it to 4.5 hours, and I'm pushing 5 now. A dim ergo fragment. Literally the most basic bitchiest thing. Such a troll right there. Another freaking big puppet man? Another mad boy? Oh, but he's not even listed as a boss. Ah, that's why it gave me the insulation converter. Damn, that thing got close. Oh, that's right, bro. I missed it. That's just a waste on the waste. Is this asshole really gonna follow me like the whole way? He really is gonna follow me to the ends of the earth. Dance, you stupid bastard. All right. What do I have in exchangeables? We're gonna go. We're gonna get that dude down. Allen districts.
Bosses work hard too.
No, where did I get so many of that I don't need? Well, I have 74 of these in storage. I can sell up to 3. Are you gonna make me go back and forth, bro? Like that? Are you gonna really do that to me? So luckily you can just sell these for the price that they're worth, or for what they would give you an ergo. So I can just do this and buy 5, 5, 5. Buy 3 of those. I might actually keep those shot puts on there. No, it might be useful. And left will be what? I guess a shot put, and then right will be. This saw blade really wasn't that effective, though. Whatever. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Increment up 1, because I died. I seem to have a much worse time trying to remember to turn up the meter by 1 when I've died to trash mobs. some reason, it's not a problem against bosses. I always remember on a boss. I don't even know if I really fight this guy. Or if he'll be a G and piss off, even when the clown won't. Go with those guys. Oh, interesting. So it's when it staggers them, so the shot puts are really freaking good then. It can interrupt any attack then. It does say it can make anyone staggered. I highly doubt that that's truly anyone. I'm sure it probably doesn't work on bosses. But if it does, then I'm gonna keep that shit around because that's freaking handy. I'm an idiot. Goodbye. I'm not ashamed of how I had to deal with that, man. I was not... That freaking clown was a joke. It was a freaking clown. Oh, that's right. He's not going to trigger the fall if that bridge is going to let out. Be nice though if just one time it wasn't. Watch it be this time. It was, but it waited until I crossed before it broke. Interesting. I can hear one coming up the steps. I could hear one like the whole time. I felt like I heard him coming up behind me. So I was like trying to just like get past them. Walk up from there? I can't. Oh, he must be on the other side of this wall? No, this wall? Where the hell is he? It's probably somebody walking down around into the fire. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's go. So, like, I don't really want to fight that guy, but I do want whatever's down there. Even if it's probably just like a dimmer go fragment. It's two things, though. Go, go. Turn around. Bruh. Yeah. Not worth it in the slightest. Now I wonder though if killing him might give me a amulet or a, something like that. We'll have to figure out some other time. Maybe if there's a stargazer up ahead here. I do need to try that item out, because I keep getting it and never equipping it or making use of it. It could be kind of interesting. Entirely depending on how it actually functions, yeah. Shit. That is a lot. Dead puppets. This person's sword's on fire. They are not your average enemy. Maybe they are. Maybe they're just a dude with height. He seems to have the standard guard moveset. No fucking... Oh my god. Bro. I was like, did not want to dodge forward into him. I want to dodge away. That was goofy. That was a silly death. So what does that amulet do? Restores HP continuously. I'm sure it's incredibly slow. But let's go ahead and do that for now. Puts me at slightly heavy. But you know what? Now that the clown is dead, we can switch us back to this, which is the exact same weight. Never mind. Don't mind me, just coming through. So then the question truly is then, can I run on the sides of that? Otherwise, how do I get up there? Also, so much for me getting up there with most of my cells intact, or all my cells intact, rather. See, how does he approach it? He approaches it by falling down the hole. Okay, so I legitimately have no idea how I'm supposed to get across that hole now. Guess I just have to, like, get the jump just right. I should just like, kill those freaking guys. That dog is just like, dude, I'm done trying to chase you down. Okay, you just have to make the right jump. Now I just gotta make it. Where the hell's? Oh yeah, sorry, my Urgo's on the roof. Alright, so I already got the item from behind him, but I want my Urgo back, that's for damn sure. Well, there you go. There's my just rewards. Go through all that for a freaking star fragment. I got my Ergo back though, so I'm not too displeased. Oh, it's a shortcut. I was kind of hoping for the next Stargazer, but
Those damn alchemists.
fine.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
Yeah, there you go.
I have
So it's got the
absconded
golden
with
Ergo.
treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting Ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and... What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Frozen Feast. The great sword. What's the item? Reborn. Does that mean that it's going to just keep stacking? Yeah, you know what? That's a slow weapon, so we're gonna go ahead and take that and try it out. But I have a feeling that Eugenie gave me that to give to him because she thinks that it's something for Alidoro. Alidoro has like 4 fingers. So she gave him gloves for him, but he's not actually Alidoro. Was the little like visual for him when he hops up there is friend or fraud, and I'm wondering if it's actually really him. I'm gonna guess it isn't. So let's see, do I get a stacking buff with this? It does. Okay, so whatever the boost is, big or small, it's a stacking buff for attacking multiple times in rapid succession. Like, that's a no-brainer for how I play. Sure, like, the fuck was that? I was trying to use the, what's it called? Trying to, long press? Reduce the counter button, thank you. I hit it twice. I just wanted to see what the chain does when it hits a target, and they just womboed the shit out of me. They're like, no, just stop. You're not gonna do that. So, I've only got a few minutes before my definitively last ad break of the day comes in, because I'm going to close up in just a minute now because I'm well over the time I intended. That did a fair amount of damage. Not a ton. I figured it would be a much longer range than that. Accretion Moonstone. Oh, almost ran through another one. That's my sign to go to sleep. That's the indicator. I am not walking through an artillery field now at this point. Almost because I also have to like clean up a bunch of stuff before we go to sleep tonight. So that was chapters 7 and 8. Well, 7 being done in the beginning of 8. Oh, you know, let's talk to you, Jenny, before we close up here.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
You did.
Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case.
So, that was an opportunity for me to lie. But I'm wondering if something else is now available to me because I have reason to doubt him. I don't know. And I'm hoping that I don't come to regret the choice.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no thanks for keeping.
I just want to see if there's a flag now for... Still saying that she's flagged for something to be done with her.
You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then... I don't want to think about it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, I know my way around a weapon.
Half Moonstones. We're getting there, though. But that'll be a good place as any, as good a place as any to call it. Thank you, everyone who came by and hung around today. I hope you all have a wonderful remainder of your weekend. We still have one more day before it's back to the grind. But thank you, everyone, for coming by, and we will be back. I don't think tomorrow night. I have family obligations during the day. I may take it as a day of a break because I have been streaming pretty much every day in a row since I started playing this. But if not tomorrow, then we will be back on Monday with more. We'll be continuing from here, and I'll catch you then. Have a good night. Cheers.